Hello, and welcome back to Centauri Alliance. We're here on Omicron VII, our party of uh, special forces of the Alliance military, I guess. We're here on a mission to assassinate a Donsai mercenary captain who has apparently been selling Alliance secrets to Danab Confederation, which is a sort of rival interstellar alliance that borders us. And we've received reports here on Omicron VII that there is rampant smuggling, and they want us to do something about it, I guess. It seems like what they want us to do. Anyway, so far we've just sort of been bumbling around. We explored Luna Base, we explored the planet of Chromian, something like that, which was sort of stopover point between Luna Base and here on Omicron VII. We're doing okay. We've leveled up one, improved our skills a bit. We're in good health. Our our metamorph, our Practor metamorph has been having a problem. I think it's a bug. Uh, at some point, let's switch over to them. I got my metamorph up to level 2. They improved their metamorph skill. They unlocked the ability to turn into an Andromedan. And then while I was wandering around on my way to the spaceport back on Luna Base, I ran into some guy who wanted to join the party, and I said, sure, the more the merrier. Why not? Why not? But then he replaced the Andromedan, my metamorph, in the party. I didn't notice at first, but he just overwrote the Andromedan. And so he didn't fully overwrite him though. It's just he took the place as a metamorph, as a transformation. He took the place of the Andromedan, and when I reverted my metamorph back to the base form is now the Andromedan, which is less than ideal, primarily because it no longer has enough psi points to transform into Form 2. Stuck in his, he can still turn into the Stonewalker metamorph Form 1. But when he reverts back to base form, he's an Andromedan now without enough psi points to turn into anything higher. And I don't know if this is going to cause problems down the road. It's possible that he might not be able to level up anymore. Because when you try to level up while you are metamorphed, they tell you, hey, no, get out of here. You can't do that. We'll see. If it comes down to it, I can boot this guy from the party and pull in the metamorph that's part of the default party, the little pre-made party that comes with the game. There's a level, all those characters start at level 3 for whatever reason. There's a metamorph in there. I could pull him in, or her. I don't know if it's male or female. It doesn't matter. But yeah, we'll see. Next time I go to level up, we'll see if it works. And if it does, maybe we'll just ride this out. They'll continue to gain psi points, and we'll still be able to transform. And maybe the Andromedan form is actually better than what we had going on previously. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, the rest of our party is doing okay. On our way to level 3. Our Donsai warrior has picked up throwing weapon skills a little bit. Our what's Travis again? What's Anstrak? Even better with guns. Can equip at 45 automags now, which is good, I guess. Our human tech has begun dabbling in ancient technology. I still don't know what the data gems are for. I tried repairing one using the technology skill, and it said there's no problems. So maybe it is ancient technology. I still have no idea what it is or what it does. I don't have enough psi points to recharge a shield belt yet. That'll come eventually. I button. I already looked at the metamorph. He is skill 2 metamorph. Can't use it anymore because his psi points are too low as an Andromedan, but maybe someday. Anyway, my first scion, my mind scion, the bird lady, has picked up biotech, so she can heal using like regular medicine instead of psionic powers. I assume that's useful. She should probably pick up a weapon skill at some point as well, but see. Curtis, our bug man, has picked up gun skills. His body size skills are nice. He can cast healing spells, and he can also cast shooting spells. Got 18 psi points, not terrible. And then also we have a mercenary that joined us. I don't think it'll even let me switch into mercenary. He has 10 health points max. Probably not even worth bothering to heal. But he's here. Turn around. This is the Alliance headquarters on Omicron VII. They're going to tell us about the smuggler problem. Eventually, when it loads, they will tell us about the smuggler problem. Yeah, attention, local smuggler activity connected with Daynab invasion. Investigate immediately. Okay. Here we are. The way back to the spaceport. And I guess let's start mapping. Were there wall? I already run into something? Yes, I did. Nope. Thought it was stuck. Now I ran into something. What's this? Going to be the armory or the mid bay? Okay, yeah, this is the med bay. Anyone help? Yeah, he won't even heal. My mercenary. Like, get this guy out of here. But okay, it's good to know where that is. store or like out into the streets. I imagine this is the armory. Will load eventually. Alright, is there anything I want to sell here? Burlet pistol, great, but they do the job. To reload that Beretta, I'm sure I said that last time. Alright, what do you sell? Do you sell anything different? Battle axe, shuriken, Beretta, Colt, plasma pistol, Verlet, M18, riot gun, carbine, photon blaster, grenade, napalm, disruptor bomb. They don't sell anything different. I don't know if any of the shops will ever sell anything different. It might just be that anything more advanced than what they sell in the shops I have to find, which is fine. That's a decent way of doing it. All right, let's find some smugglers, I guess. No one in here. Uh, Crossroad. Kid look. Compass wore off. Ran into something. Okay. reloading anything? It's going. It's doing something. It's trying its best. It's Drat, yet another battle. You face 3 smugglers and 3 smugglers. They did say there's a smuggler problem. All right. Yeah, can't do a whole lot till they're in melee range. Throw a shuriken. Once again, I did forget to reload Beretta. I guess I'll do it in combat. All right. Pistol. Uh, Maybe this guy will just sort of walk into me. As the guys are in range. Yeah, they are walking right up to me. These ranged guns, these group targeting guns are very powerful. Doing fine. Okay. Smugglers defeated. Decent chunk of XP. No items. Wait for it to reload. Plan it again. Okay. Down that way quite a bit. A sign posted here reads, Trader Drake's no public admittance. Intruders will be severely punished. Well, I guess this is where we are supposed to go then. I mean, we won't go in here immediately, but it's good to know where the smugglers are probably hanging out. Also, the door on this side, but there was not a door here. I guess I ran into something. Loading something. Here we are. The battle cry of the Centauri Alliance echoes about you. The combat begins. You were attacked by 3 smugglers and 1 Drokal org. At that hex, hopefully into it. This is Smuggler down, 2 down, down. Drokal org can also shoot something, but okay. Combat done. Modest XP. Still doing okay. Are almost topped off on life. I guess we're taking damage to our shield, which is fine. They're 4. Can't go back through the right? What else this planet has? in here. Oh, no. The game has been light on miscellaneous encounters. Random treasures. I've run into something. A few combat encounters, but not a whole lot of them. One Vaga warrior and 3 far Dractors. Okay. Escape button, for whatever reason, doesn't work. I think it's mapped to something else. Okay. End button worked. Eat up some far Dractors. There we go. Well, I don't really want to waste Beretta ammo. Dodge. Fine. So our far Dractors done. Vaca warrior firing at us. Firing at him. The mercenary did his job. 6. Good. And there's nothing up here. It's fine. XP anyway. Select the right wall piece here. Might as well. Nothing in here? No. Except an encounter, apparently. All right. Let's see. We got one deaf man and one Hydraean. Let's pick them up. Fire. And you need to reload. Go. Dodge. Okay. What, again already? Okay, fine. It'll load eventually. I think, probably. Not even in the smuggler den. But yeah, these barge Raktors and Vaka warriors. Just a piece of me. To reload. No items found. Door here and well, a wall, I imagine. Larger. Above. Little section done. either. Must have gotten turned around at some point. All right. Combat again. All right. We got one Vaka Warrior and one Drawcall Org. Go ahead and just try moving melee range on this one. Okay. I mean, okay, yeah. Definitely paid a price on that, but it all came out of shields, I think. Fine. Definitely a game that privileges ranged combat more so than a lot of RPGs do, which is, realistic. Ranged combat is vastly superior to melee combat, but it's also less cool. A lot of RPGs will just fudge things a lot to make melee combat viable, just blasting each other from as far away as you can reasonably be. Something's going on here. Just a random encounter, or is it something important? Find out eventually. I could turn the emulation speed back up. Just combat. Two Vaka warriors and two Drawcall orgs want to cause problems. Shuriken at one of them. Should get some throwing weapons for my Andromedan. Find some Shuriken. Why not? Okay. That second block over one there. South is back through. Take that up door. There are no not unless there's a door somewhere. Always full. filling this well. Brings us back around. Bit here. Nothing in there. As you'd expect. There's still like a little area up in. Well, there's a way to get there eventually. Possibly right here. Get through there. A little 2x2 area. The first inaccessible part of a map. Game. And there are abilities you get later on, like Scion spells, that let you, say, open a passage through a wall, teleport to somewhere. There are options, potentially, later in the. Hmm. Ding. so interesting. It's down bottom of the map. All right. Here now. Down. Side power. Nope. As you were traveling, you hear a noise behind you. Turn to see a Attract scum designed to enter your party. Let's snapshot. Search for snap. Say yes. Is he going to overwrite my Andromedan? No, he joined the party. Okay, great. A full party of Attract scum. Aside from our new friend, the Attract scum. Okay. pretty filled in now. About what you expect. To something. Okay. Here we go. So it's 2 Sandrogs and 2 Deathmen. To reload. Okay. Found an Ithaca shotgun. And fine on still, that mercenary's almost dead. I'd heal him, but at the same time, eh, if I heal him, I have to pay him, right? He lives, gets paid. I want to pay them. I think a shotgun's pretty good, but it requires like at least 3 skill points to use, I think. Just carrying it. You just test that again. Can't ready that. Has 2 points in sidearms, so it requires at least 3. Bit of a pain, but that would go. It's something to look forward to, right? Hmm, dead cell there. Just about everything out, except for, Trader Joe's, Trader whatever's game. Got another encounter, I suppose. One Sandrolk and 2 Trantirian. Guy over there just in the middle of not where I wanted to attack. Still good, except for that mercenary. There. Okay, and that's all the squares outside of Trader Jack's or whatever it is. Trader Drake's. Yeah. All right. How are we doing on XP? Do we have enough to level up? Should be just about there if we're not there yet. XP hasn't been bad. 151 XP points. Okay. Okay. One or two more combats. We'll level up the party. Let's grind out that level before we head into the Smuggler's Den. I say that, but it's not exactly find encounters when you want them, is it? Encounter rate is actually pretty low here. Here's something. Oh, here's our map so far of Omicron VII. You can see there's not really a lot going on. We've got our Smuggler's Den down here where Trader Drake's is. We've got our tiles like here and up here. Maybe someday when I have the bionic ability that let me tunnel through walls or just teleport to whatever, I will be able to come back here and explore those sections. Maybe there's something good in there, even. Here we go. Here's one Vaka warrior. X is away. Okay, the mercenary blasted him. Okay, that wasn't a lot of XP. A single Vaka warrior not going to do the trick. Something else. Okay, 3 Ranterian and 1 droid. All in very nice of them. 96. I'm still a bit short. Not a whole lot of point to doing this other than that it's slightly more interesting. Walking back and forth and the encounter rate might be higher in room. I think it is. All right. The one Drawcall Org and two Far Dractors. Okay. Found a frag grenade. I don't think we've frag grenades. No. First one. A throwing weapon. Possibly has a skill requirement. It'll damage an entire group. How much XP did I get? I'm sure it's enough by now. It'll load eventually. Yep. Okay, great. All right. Now we have to go all the way back to Luna Base to train. But that's fine. Whole smuggler issue, it'll keep. They're not going anywhere. I'm sure it doesn't take very long for interstellar transport. Anything I want to sell. I might go ahead and buy back a shuriken for her. And I'll trade the auto flares over to I don't know, someone else. Sell that Ithaca shotgun though. Still has a decent amount of ammo. Reload. That pistol. Power packs only have 4 ammo, which is a bit of a shame, but whatever. Buy. Just shurikens so you have something to throw at people. Buy. Curtis. That'll do. Just sort out the inventory a little bit. Trade auto flares. Fine, fine. 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 Trade that frag up to there. Actually, I want to see what the frag grenade does. What are the stats on it? Need to know the range. I'm going to 7. Range is only 1 hex. Does cut down on how useful it is. 13 to 52 damage. Damage we on hit so far. Sure, it has like a skill requirement. Med Bay. Heal up. Anyone's actually taking damage. I forget. Everyone's fine, except our NPCs. All right. Starport. And now we just have to go back to Earth, because the only place you can train is on Earth. Chronum. Heated during the journey through. And base. Like all the way down here. At nighttime, is that why it's looking like this? It might be. All right, let's see if our bugged out metamorph can level up. Save. No, no, no. For the academy to load in. Training L2. All right, so I could improve melee, I could improve thrown weapons, or I could learn sidearm. Well, let's give her another point of melee. All right, Travets can learn melee, get thrown weapons, get sidearms, learn hardware or bio, or weaponry or ancient. Maybe it would be a good idea for him to know how to do weaponry upkeep. Going to be the gun guy. I think that's a good idea. And then we have someone with the weaponry. Yvonne can improve hardware, can improve ancient, can learn melee or thrown or sidearms, or it might be a good idea to have her learn how to shoot guns better. Maybe if I improve ancient tech, though, she can learn to use the stator gems. If those are ancient technology, I have no idea. Uh, for now, let's improve hardware. Okay, yep. Andromedan can improve metamorph, or he can learn mind or body. Let's have him study the body. So he can train. He can still train. That's good. I guess we can just keep him and hopefully he eventually can return to his normal form. All right, let's see. Ivra can improve her mind skill, learn body, or she can do any sort of tech. Let's improve her mind, I guess. Get those level 2 spells. And Curtis, could improve sidearms, could improve body, prone. Can learn. Let's have him learn body and get those level 2 body spells. And they won't train my hangers on. Okay. Let's see. How many psi points do you have now, Andromedan? What are we up to? 14. It's not a lot, but it's better. Guess it worked. Turned into an Andromedan. He turned into an Andromedan again. If I revert, yeah, these are like the metamorph type skills. Too weak to change back at the moment. Needs to regen those psi points a bit. As for the other spells, let's see. Level 2 in Mind gives a Psi Mask, which is a party-wide combat spell, makes enemies more likely to flee. I get 6 cents, which is the buff that lets you detect traps. Let me just add an base sense on, compass, then okay, yeah. That's my trap detection. I also get slow foes, which affects an enemy group and makes them miss a round. Let me see. Is there like a range on that? Causes a group of your enemies to slow down so much they miss a round of attack. No range indication. I guess it can affect anyone. Psi Assault is like 1 hex away, so it's just extremely short range. Then let's see, we get Psi Transfer, which allows a psionic to transfer 10 of his psi points to another character. So yeah, just dump 10 psi points onto someone else who needs them. Okay, sure. I mean, if you have your body psionicist just spending all their psi points healing, you can then transfer over unused psi points from the mind guy to the body guy. It's useful. Level 2 body abilities. They've got Psi Strength. Increases the physical strength of one of your characters tremendously. One character for combat. Okay. Get Intangibility. Makes your group members semi-solid and thus extremely difficult to hit, but also reduces their own ability to hit. So, okay. Increases their protection rating, makes them harder to hit, but also either makes them less accurate or makes them hit less hard. Not entirely sure which. Get Night Sight, you can see in the dark. And Fireproof makes your party members half immune to fire or heat-related attacks that stem from psionic powers. Okay, sure. I'm not sure how many enemies use heat-based psionic attacks as opposed to anything else, but hey. What's a list of spells without some questionable utility? And now we can fly back to Omicron VII. Okay. Didn't give me an error message. Okay, and he just has his regular stats again. So okay, yeah, this is just his base form now. Sure. Okay. 2,000 more XP until we level up again. Big round number. Same for everyone. Yeah. Makes me suspect that maybe XP doesn't roll over. The manual said it does, but I was looking at the Apple II version of the meant something big. Do I? I guess that would be the Academy HQ that I'm sensing. Something big, that would be the spaceport. Okay. So it tells me if I'm facing special rooms in general, not just traps apparently. I mean, okay, sure. Why not? Please remain seated. And on to Omicron VII. Exit out of here. And something big. Around there. And something big. Okay. And let's save again. Head on in to Trader Jake. Nothing here? Okay. Did go through. Going on here? Off the map. Am I loading into combat? I like bring up the map just as Game decided to throw combat at me. What's going on? Okay, yes, combat. Okay, startled, you are overcome by a grim horde. You see 3 smugglers and 2 deathmen. Okay. And at the deathmen. I'm not sure if a shuriken would fry someone, but okay. They're blasting me with their psi powers. All right, I believe that's the entire party. 160 points of XP, no weapons, no items. Okay, so am where I think I am. Yes, good. Big. Fancy looking doors. I think what I'm sensing here is the message that says Trader Drake's. Dead end. Yeah. Combat. Okay, it skipped. Frozen there for a second. I thought it was going to be a combat, but apparently not. Fine. Way, and then here. What's this? Trap detection wore off. Okay. Doing something again. Smugglers must be mad about me by now. There we go. For you doesn't seem to respond to your friendly overtures for smugglers to slavers. All right. Smugglers, let's. Smuggler advances. Those are both dead, I believe. All right, we're doing fine. Good on H, except for that mercenary. All right. 28 XP. No loot. Hence something big. There's a stairway here descending through a shaft, the solid rock floor. Do you wish to climb down? Yes or no? I mean, obviously yes. Alright, so we have a basement. We have a proper dungeon. Insert scenario disk 2 and press a key. Okay. This scenario disk 2? No. This? No. No. Labeled as roster disks. Not come with the other scenario disks. Loading. I think it's loading. Okay, okay. I'm somewhere. And something big, and I'm somewhere. Puts me in bottom left corner. Doing something. Is this just a combat or what? The tile set is very different. It's loading something, I think. Another thing I don't miss from ancient gaming is disk changes. I do very much hope that it loaded the right area, that I haven't completely scuffed everything. whatever it's trying to load, it actually does load it eventually. It's, I don't know what it's doing. Doing anything. Hmm. Doesn't take this long. Warp mode. Still not doing anything. Shame. Try this. Okay. Facing north, standing on the reference marker. And again, one step off, and it has me frozen and doing something. Mm-hmm. Well, fun. Did I insert the right disk? Manual here. What the disks are. Three double-sided disks. Boot disk / scenario disk 1. Wizardry. The Apple II version of the manual. Disk scenario disk 1. Roster disk scenario disk 2. Scenario disk 3. Scenario disk 4. Flip disk. I'm not sure what the issue is here. Like, did I load the wrong disk and it's freaking out on me because it's trying to load something from the wrong disk? Manual system comes with double-sided disks or 6 disk images back. All labeled as roster disks. Shouldn't be. And it's still just stuck here. Hmm. Um, they have found like an alternate. Doesn't seem to be unfreezing anytime soon. if this worked at all. Guys, unfortunately frozen. Huh. This is unfortunate. Oh dear. Huh. I don't I don't know what these other people are doing, packaging this together. Got the boot disc in here, but nothing else. Insert that roster disc, yeah. Right. Let's see. Okay, this has the actual disks. I think this works. Image. Scenario 2. Doing something. It's working. Same area. Take a step. It's actually from a small speaker set into the wall. You hear intruder alert. It's working. Okay, good. Okay. That's okay. Are those doors there? Good, yeah. Intruder alert. I'm intruding. This for now. Something big. Okay. This opens up into quite an area. Down here first. this is like of continues that direction. Oh, I think I have a combat. Loading something. Okay, prepare for battle. 4 Mahart thugs and 2 Entelites. I think those new enemies even. Alright, let's attack. Four hexes. What's my range on this? Hexes. How that goes. Burlet pistol. How far can that shoot? 4 hexes? Okay. Beretta is 4 as well, I believe. Right. Well, the Mahart thugs don't have many hit points. Actually did hit the light. Yeah, too far away for the. Oh, okay. Summon. The light is too far away. Alright, got the mentalites down. Still doing okay. Wow, okay. Hydraean Lion absolutely murdered the Andromedan. He's still alive. The shield's probably... He has a lot of hit points. The warrior runs away. Good. 36 XP. Andromedan is still fine. Shields must have saved them. Alright, nothing in there. Go this way. Door into that? No. Hey, Ionat, how's it going? Loading this up eventually here. Old Macintosh MS-DOS. It's Commodore 64, actually. It was also released on the Apple II. But yeah, I'm playing Centauri Alliance here. It's a 1990 game, which is quite late for Commodore 64. The one Android and 3 Androids. Okay. Very Star Wars, yeah. The main inspirations. It's a very Bard's Tale game, but like Star Wars adjacent. Right. Up one android. I don't know if the graphics are glitched or if that's just what they're supposed to look like. Found a rapid firer 45 and a Colt 45. Okay, great. Okay. I might as well keep going this way. Door here. Other door here. This actually put by that thing. Bells back up. Hit dive. Nothing in that one. either. Just a little dead end. Oh, something's happening. Just combat. A map of this floor so far. Smuggler base. Go. Got true. Excuse me. Two Trafdu feds and one ugly traitor. Oh, the mercenary. He's fine. He has one hit point left. To reload. I think I put something up, but I didn't see what it was. Like any CPC, 98 aesthetic, computer, tons of visual novels, vintage anime, art style. What OS? I don't know. All MS-DOS and Windows 5 on that. Pretty cool. Any CPC, would that be like the PC engine? I'm not sure. Is anything in the room? No. Something big. Okay. So this apparently is probably the correct path. I'm sensing something big. Just a one by one. Door. Something in direction. Many light novel based JRPGs, dungeon crawlers, maybe some Mega 10 that is lost media. NEC 98. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they have their own operating system that's sort of like a early branch of MS-DOS, I think. But yeah, they're cool systems, and there are some ports and emulators and stuff for that these days. Been a lot of stuff posted on like RetroArch lately that are the engine ports and emulators. It's nice to see them getting recovered to not be lost media. Like there was that one Mega 10 game that I think you might be referring to that's like this. Or sort of like Megami Tensei side story visual novel type thing. It looks cool. Something big. Okay. I have this mapped correctly. There's obviously something in there. I guess we should find out what it is. Like 80 to early 2010 anime. Most you like main any anime, some modern ones. This that much charm, still fun to watch. 80s, 90s anime women and are very well drawn. Yeah, it's like there's been a lot of changes over the years in what goes into anime. I haven't watched any in God, I don't know how long. The last anime I watched was Steins Gate. Okay, we've got Trader Drake, an actual guy. Let's see what he has. I found a ruby. Let's sell the ruby. Special power. Has a special power, but it sells for 2,000. Are Satyr gems and rubies just sell items? Because they have a special female characters from 80s, 90s animes, very human drawn and mature. Yeah, they were more realistic back then. It was closer to sort of Disney art style, I guess you could call it. Let's sell that ruby. Rapid Fire 45. What's this? Rapid Fire 45. Type projectile. 2 hexes, away 624 damage. Okay, so I guess that's like the upgraded version of the M18 Stormer. Much like the Automag 45 is an upgraded version of the Colt 45. Okay. Fire 5. Projectile. 1, 2 hexes. 4 damage. quite good. I'm sure I can't equip it without skill points. Let's see, one with the 45 ammo left. Japanese animation always be better than Western one, except for some mature Western animation. Warner Brothers does still done well, mature animation are all well done. Yeah, I mean, I think it's mostly that Japan just has a larger animation industry, and they're less afraid to have animation for adults. But there have been a lot of really good Western animations. It's just they're mostly focused on very kiddie stuff, just very child friendly stuff is the main focus. So let's see, Colt 45. I don't need second one of the round. Gator gem. I'm going to assume that these are items that are just for selling. If the ruby had a special power listed, millimeter ammo, Beretta, all fine. Lots of gem. That. All right. What do you have to sell? Got nunchucks, which are melee weapons. It's one foe. Bonus to hit 6, 14 damage is pretty good, actually. My greatsword do. My greatsword does 5 to 14 damage to 14. And it's plus 6 to hit is actually amazing. How much do they cost? They only cost 52. Chucks. Really, I'm just noting all this down, creating basically my own West is woke. Some Western animators do not give a freak about sensibility. Repeat. ID kind of change pad. Honestly, who cares? People can whatever they like, and complaining about wokeness just makes you look like a freak. It's like, cares. One foe. 6 to hit. Damage to 15. What else do you got? Balrog Blade. One foe, bonus to hit 3, 10 to 31 damage. Wow. We're finding good stuff, apparently. Foe plus 31. Head Javelin. Upgraded throwing weapon. Thrown melee. Problem with thrown melee weapons is that you can only buy them in stacks of one, and if you use them once, they're just gone. Can't recover them. Expect if they're not creepy or weirdos. Also, I mean, yeah, lots of people are assholes. There are plenty of people who will use, sort of quote unquote woke as a cudgel to try and just find some way to attack people. But at the same time, like if someone's gay, just respect them. Don't have to be an asshole to people for no reason either. One foe, 5 hexes. which is really good range actually. +4 to hit. Damage to 24. Darts. I guess darts are an upgraded shuriken. Let's see. Prone. Oh. 5 hexes. Same range as a shuriken. +2 to hit, which is damage to 10, which is an upgrade. Only 8, which isn't bad. We've got a Walther P1. I suppose this is upgraded Beretta. Projectile. 1 foe. 4 hexes. 5 to 20. It's quite a bit more damage than Beretta. Doesn't say what type of ammo it uses. Automag 45. Had those before. Ion Blaster. Not bad. Again, it doesn't say what type of power pack it uses, but energy weapon. Bow. Hexes. +2 hit. 10 to 34. Danab Lasgun. Weapon again. Bow. 4 hexes. +3 to hit. 10 to 31 damage. Slightly less damage, but slightly longer range. Also has a better 2-hit chance. A Viking 9mm. I assume upgraded to projectile. 1 group hexes. +1 to hit. 8 to 29 damage. Like everything's already dying in 1 hit anyway. Ingram 45 auto. Out here. Projectile. Group 2 hex. +2 to hit. That is better than the rapid fire 45 as well. But our Ithaca shotgun. A laser lamp. Describe this to an actual spreadsheet here. Group 3 hexes. 1 to hit. Carbine rifle. the Lost Media Megaten game. Megami Tensei Monogatari from any. Okay. I'm not sure if that's the one that I saw recently on RetroArch. Let's see. Projectile. One group. One hex. Very short range. 30 damage. Got frag grenade. Drone. Group. One hex. 13 to 52 damage. Ion grenade. Drone. One group. Two hexes. 12 to 48 damage. Still good. Cross 100. Plasma grenade. Again, one group. 3 hex. The longest range grenade I've seen. To 44, yeah, slightly less damage. Then we're back around to nunchucks. What do you have for armor? You've got Durplate armor, riot helmet, combat armor, what people are using right now. Combat armor is +9 to protection, only +7. Like combat armor is better. Could use riot helmets though. Battle frames. Battle frames have a special power. Berserker frames. Then our shield belts. Okay. Mechs. We've got War Drone 4, Dreadnought, Balrog 2711. It's extremely expensive. And for other, they sell healing tablets here. That's nice. 9mm, 45 ammo, 18 buckshot, arrows. You could just buy some arrows, sure. Got the power pack. They don't have F8 power packs, which I guess suggests that everything here is either F9 or 10 or 12. I suppose I should do some upgrading of my equipment while I'm here. Sell these depleted shield belts. Rapid Fire 45. The original Megami Tensei anime OA 30 advanced year 1987 from animation and art style. That anime predicts the future with computers and AI saying. I mean, hopefully the Megami Tensei anime didn't completely predict the future. Let's see. Should I keep the Rapid Fire 45? What I want right now, I think, are Balrog blades for my melee characters. Darts for and I don't know who can actually equip stuff because it doesn't tell you the skill requirements in here. Okay, so yeah, currently has 2. 1. I try to ready the rapid fire 45. I can't do that. Has at least skill requirement of 1. Frag grenade, I can't tell because you can only use them in combat. So if I trade rapid fire to Travis, who has range skills, gun skills, Travis has sidearms 2, weapon guns 2, and weaponry tech skill 1. So can he equip the rapid fire 45? Can. So it's at least 1 and no more than 2 for the rapid fire. Fire 45 does 6 to 24 damage. Viking 9mm do 8 to 29. Walther P1 5 to 20. Currently Automag 45, which is 24. Like it is slightly better, slightly less range than a Walther P. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the Silicon Valley people, they're mostly just huge dorks. But on the other hand, they do seem to be determined to build the Torment Nexus. Like, every time someone tells them, hey, maybe don't design some sort of AI computer that will create digital duplicates of everyone and torture them forever in cyber hell, they go, well, what if we found a way to monetize cyber hell? You get some real good investor money out of this whole cyber hell thing, right? Back the Automag 45 for now. It's hard to decide what I want to do because you can't change weapons in combat. You can't change weapons in combat, so I want to make sure that I put the good weapons on people who are going to be able to use best. Like group weapons have short range. Yvonne has Hardware 2 and Ancient Weapons 1. Can't equip anything that's too complicated, but maybe there's a better weapon here that doesn't have any stat requirements. I wish it told me what the stat requirements are. Let's see. Ivra, Biotech 1, Mine 2. Skills to speak of. Basically, I'm going to have to buy stuff and then test to see whether or not anyone can equip it. Curtis does have pointed sidearms. Actually, go back and I can see if Curtis can equip the rapid firer. just so I know they're not equipable. Can't ready that. Okay. So it requires skill 2. To know. Load in here. All right. Sell those shurikens. Buy Balrog blade. It only costs 150. Quite cheap. Darts come in stacks of 10 as well. That's quite nice. The second stack of darts, why not? Sell that great sword. Now, hopefully, I don't actually require 3 points to equip a Balrog blade. Hopefully this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's actually see. Do I require any particular skill points? The Balrog blade. Yeah, you need at least 1 point. Did anyone have only really? I don't think so. All right, it takes 1 or 2 points to equip a Balrog blade. Okay. For you, you're currently using Automag 45. Okay. That'll make 45. Oh, 3 hexes. 4. Probably want to keep this on Travis instead of what's available so far. Switching him over to a gun might be nice. The power packs all have like really low numbers of shots. Sell the depleted shield belt. I'm going to go ahead and abuse emulation features just for the purpose of testing some weapons. I don't want to waste a bunch of money buying and then reselling weapons, only to find out that I can't equip them, that I can't use them. But yeah, I want to leave the automag 45 on my guy here. 45, did I determine? 2 skill point sidearms to use it. Yvonne. Currently using burlet pistol. Depleted shield bell. F8 power packs. Buy a Wolf 1. Burlet pistol hits up to 4 hexes away. Ion blaster is 3 hexes. Danab light gun. Upgrade to it, I guess. But, well, I'm abusing anyway. I might as well buy a bunch of stuff. Buy the Ion Blaster. Buy the Viking. That. Okay, let's see who can equip any of this stuff. I said bring up my character menu. And you equip Viking. No. Viking requires at least 1 point. And you equip an Ingram. No. Also requires 1 point. Equip Dana Atlaska. No. Atlaska also requires at least 1 point. Equip an Ion Blaster. No. And you equip the Walther Peatwad. No. Can't. That's a shame. Not everyone can even learn the firearms skill, the sidearm skill. But I should definitely be putting some points into it on anyone who can. I wonder if darts require skill ranks in thrown weapons. They might. Alright, can you... Shotgun? I know you can't. I think a shotgun requires at least, as far as I know. Can you a laser lance? No. Can you equip a rapid fire 45? No. At least 2. It requires exactly 2. Determined this already. About that carbine. Oh, nope. So, carbine rifle requires at least 2. Laser lance requires at least 3. Okay. carbine rifle also requires at least 3. Rapid fire is flat 2. I think a shotgun requires at least 3. Automag 45, 2. Drop the laser lance, drop that carbine rifle, shotgun, fire. A P1 to Curtis so we can test it. Author P1 can be equipped with skill 1. Daynab Lasgun requires at least 2. Daynab Lasgun works with 2. Ion Blaster, Viking, didn't it didn't read my button present, so I'm switching back to someone else again. I said ready. Get ready. Ready. Ion Blaster? Nope. Ion Blaster requires at least 2. Pay attention to my button presses. God damn. trade. Ion Blast. Can I equip the Viking? I doubt it. No. At least two. The Viking. Am I ready from... No. All right. Ion Blaster. No, apparently not. Ion Blaster requires at least... Unless it's requiring like ancient technology or something instead of sidearms. That's not impossible. Viking can equip the Viking. Viking requires skill 2. Can you can Grim 45 auto is equipable at skill 2. All right, all right. Definitely want to get at least 1 point in sidearms for anyone who can get it, preferably. But yeah, being able to equip at least a Walther P1 instead of a Beretta would be very nice. Or, Burlet pistol, as the case may be. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Let's just load that snapshot before I spend all that money. Okay. So, Travets. I think I'm going to have Travets use Viking machine gun. That'll give one person good tier 2, let's call it, based on the skill points required. Or maybe the Ink 5 is better. But he has 45 ammo. Buy the Ingram. Buy the Ingram 45 auto. One group, 2 hexes. One group, 2 hexes, 8 to 29 to 30. Sell the Automag 45. 45 requires skill 2. No one else has skill 2. Sell that. Buy 5 ammo. Load it right into the Ingram. Then buy one more clip. 2 spare clips. Good. Good. On. Can't really get a better weapon here. Requires at least one just for the Walther. One, often two or three. I guess we're just kind of stuck here. Sell the depleted shield belt. Other can't even buy the power packs here. That sell them gone instead of shuriken. Now nunchucks, I believe, can be equipped by anyone. I remember seeing in the default party comes with it. People had nunchucks equipped without anything, and these are slightly better than the great sword. 5 to 14, 14. I set it darts too, just to see if someone without the throw skill can use great sword. Now, Ivra does not have any sidearm skill. I don't think there's a better weapon that she can actually get here. Unfortunately, depleted shield belt. I think she's just kind of stuck with a Beretta for now. Maybe at some point I can find a better weapon for her that she can actually equip. I don't know if she even can learn combat skills. I don't think that species skills. They haven't come up while she was leveling at all. Maybe there will be like an ancient technology gun she can get at some point. That would help. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else I can do for her here. Better buy her some nunchucks so she could use them in melee, but I don't think I really want her in melee. Maybe darts. Darts do 4 to 10 damage. Beretta does 2 to 8. If she's just chucking darts at people, that might be more effective. Let's buy a set of darts just to see if they work for her. If not, then whatever. Oh, maybe she's just going to be using her psi powers in combat more. I mean, that works too. Then Curtis, the rapid firer, can't even use it. All the well, shield well. And buy that Walther P1. Yes, it does take 9mm. Okay, great. As for armor, I mean, I think we should all have riot helmets at the very least, right? Have combat armor currently. Battle frame, slight upgrade. Berserker frames are a decent upgrade. Even that expensive, technically. They have special powers. I don't know what the special power is. Sure. Frame. Make sure I'm allowed to equip that stuff. I buy it for everyone. Wonderful. I spent like an hour or two here at Trader Drake's. Why not? Nunchucks? Yeah, good. Come on. Pull the combat armor. That anymore? Worker frame. Uh, riot helmet. There. Should be everything I need here for now, at least until I get some better skills. Okay, let's save the game. Insert roster disk. All right. Okay, let's continue exploring. Just snapshot as well, just to be safe. And let's continue exploring Smuggler base. Doing something. Presumably combat. Yep, battle cry. Attacked by 4 androids and 2 smuggler ergs. Okay. What? No. What's going on here? Am I like pushing down a button I'm not sure? Because I didn't put the scenario disk 2 back in. It might be because of that. Well, Match disk 2. Hey, why are you doing this to me now? Hmm. Won't let me use psionic more? How about now? Okay. See if restarting this helps. The joys of emulating ancient systems here. Going to work? Maybe. Maybe it'll work. Please work. It was doing okay. Looked like it properly saved onto that roster disk. Load or what? Okay. Door works. My party. Okay. Uh, attach other roster disk that I've been using. The game. No. See if we can get it to work again. not. I mean, I had an earlier snapshot. Might have been before everything broke. We'll see. I wanted to explore more of this base today, but it's slow going, especially with all the issues. Sure. Yeah, that's not right. Not right at all. Insert scenario disk 2. Okay. Will the roster fix itself? Boy. Oh boy. Okay, let's jump back to that earlier snapshot. Okay, I can cast spells here. Okay. Do my marketing here again. Ingram 45 auto that I am. Crit. Chucks for him. And a set of darts testing. Okay, that still works. Okay, snapshot again. Game. The good roster disk. Okay. Okay. Combat. Going to work. Okay, yep. Back. It's letting me do stuff. Yep. Enemies are in this square. Two shadow scum. Okay. Okay. Oof. Once again. Okay, scenario disk 2, sure. I'm using disks from 2 different downloads of this because one of them doesn't actually seem to have the scenario disks included in it, and the other has a corrupted roster disk and boot disk apparently. I don't know. Whatever. It's working. It seems to be working for now. I shouldn't complain. I might complain a little. Okay. A lot of something bigs in here. Try this hallway later. Oh, loading something. All right. Trafdu Fed and Kolosk. Not where I want to attack, but okay. Probably fine. It was fine. All right. One patrol droid, huh? All right. Try these darts. All right. Darts can apparently be by anyone. Good to know. Something important, or is this just another combat? It's a random combat. All right. 4 androids and 1 Elko guard. Good. Another dead square there. Right. All right. Fine. Or in a dank prison, 3 cells open into this room. All right. Was the something big here? Scratched in the wall is this message: Captain Urquhart, Alliance Forces. Daynab clearance is vindictive. All I could find before captured. Okay, that seems important. Got a message on the wall, finally. Art. K-H-A-R-D-T. Alliance Daynab clearance vindicate. I-N-I-C-E. I imagine that's a password, vindicate. No. The message, it takes this long to load that message. I have the emulation at 200%. All right. I found a code. Right, nothing aside from that door. Here is at the top of the map. Hmm. You're in a filing room. You're going through a stack of worthless papers. You locate the following fragment. This base has withstood both Alliance and Daynab intrusion. Info code Fractyr. That's the Fractyr fist we've been hearing about. Well, in the manual. So I guess the smugglers aren't working for the Daynab Confederation, since they are both trying to infiltrate, intrude. I'm currently intruding. Doing no real issue with psi points here. Try this room. This room is empty. Okay. Also just an empty room. It looked kind of important, but it turned out to be nothing. Not always the way. Still empty spots on the map. Let's see, one Elko guard and two Sarg rats. Sure. This way. I'm already over here. sense something big, but I imagine it's just the staircase, which is like on the other side of the map. And I'm sensing it by virtue of the fact that things are coded so that it wraps around by default. Even if there's no passage here. Even if there's no passage, sensing is still staircase, which is one tile to my north or 16 tiles to my south. Surprised there's nothing in either. Here. Here, apparently. All right, well, there's one large area left to explore. Okay. Something big. It's the filing room on the other side of this wall is what I sense. Empty tile. Yes, it is. Nothing here either. That's the prison fencing. There's okay, there's another floor of this. Should go down. Does seem to actually start me same spot. Good. Door to the north. But you know what? It's been 4.5 hours. Most of which I spent trying to fix issues with this, the emulator and the copies, multiple copies now that I'm mixing together of the files. That's going to do it for today. Next time, we will continue exploring the smuggler's base, hopefully with fewer issues. I probably won't find another shop and have to spend a while cataloging all the items on account of how there's no information online about all this. Maybe I'll maybe I'll put some of that information online later. Why not? We need more guides and info for how old is this game again? 1990, 2000, 2010, 2020, 2026, a 36-year-old game. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, then, until next time, thanks for watching. Stay safe, have fun, and please remember to stay seated during the hyperspace journey. Goodbye.